Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy MSQ day. How we doing? I cleaned out my inventory. You're going to be so proud of me. Aqua, thank you for the resub, by the way. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Am I audible? Can I be heard? Looks good. Looks good to me. I think I have discovered the problem with the camera. I was trying to do some research. So I set it to only be recording in 1080p. Apparently it does not like very much to be a webcam because it's a DSLR. It doesn't like to be a webcam for very long if it's recording in 4K. Okay, hang on. That's okay. Look at that. Teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work. Good morning, fisherman. I probably was slouching when you sent that. You knew. You felt a disturbance in the force. In the spinal force. Why? I really would like to know why you were having an ad. Like, what in the heck was that? Good morning, Moose. Good morning, Val. And of course, hi, Aqua. Yeah, UA, Twitch is just like not cooperating. I don't even know what happened yesterday when everything was just like... But at least I didn't have to like completely stop and restart. Am I on? Okay. Oh my gosh. How are you? I know you're gonna have to like avert your eyes. I'm sorry. One day you will be here and then we can geek out about the story together on content. But you're in Stormblood, and I love Stormblood. I don't care what anyone says. Stormblood was good. Did it have pacing issues? Yes. So did Shadowbringers. That doesn't make Shadowbringers bad either. You're in Gathering Hell, Nyx. Fun times. Yes, happy time zone indeed, Griff. I joined a new FC on a new server. Yay! It's been going... Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, fisherman. You're being taken care of, Moose. Did I say good morning, Rialto? Hi. So Aqua, like, how is that going? We did yesterday, we finished up the Sorrows of Wyrlit and saw literally the most traumatizing cutscene I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game ever. Oh, welcome, unknown casual gamer. Welcome, new friends. What graphics card do we have? I forget. The hardware is not my area of expertise. I did, however, when we had to redo the water cooling system, I put everything back together, and I had to redo it 3 times because we had pressure issues. So I am a pro at this point at applying the perfect amount of thermal paste. Oh, we're catching up our FC leader who's a streamer so we can raid with him. In the start menu. I hate Windows 11. This is an older one, so it was like top of the line when it came out, but it still chugs hard. Like it still goes. Like we've had no issues. Like I've run 16, okay? I'm running 14 on the PC while I'm streaming, and it wasn't that like I was having OBS crash. It was specifically something going on with Twitch because none of the other where I'm multi-streaming were having the same issue, and I wasn't getting any errors from OBS. I will have to ask Mr. Moonpie. You're new to Final Fantasy. It's your 2nd day. Welcome, dear friends. You are in for an amazing journey. However, you might not want to watch too closely because there's going to be major plot spoilers here. But I'm very excited for you. You can hang out while we yap. Hi, Ravio. How are you? I really hate Windows 11 with a fiery passion. It is the worst. What? A story skipper in our midst? Well, I play this for story. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, and they're very story-driven games, and this is no exclusion. More 13 slander. I really am just like tired of people shitting on 13. Get a better hobby than shitting on Final Fantasy games. You know, if you don't like a game, you could just not freaking play it. I hope I didn't scare you away. I'm just teasing with the story skip. It's just, I love the story. I'm not actually personally attacked. What? No, not you. The people crapping on Final Fantasy 13. I've been having issues with people just kind of like dumping on everything on my TikToks. Like, I'll be like, oh, I really like this part of Shadowbringers. And then they'll be like, this is peak. Unlike Dawn Trail, which sucks. Like, I don't want, like, nobody asked. Literally. Saw a TikTok. Oh, the Windows 11 thing where you lose data. I heard about that. I know you like Windows 11. I hate it. I'm old and stuck in my ways. Maybe that's why my PC lags. Picking fights in TikTok. I've never played Final Fantasy before. Only playing because I lost my dad a year ago and this was his game. Oh, the only game I play is on my phone. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you really want to weep, there is a movie and also a show called Dad of Light. And it is about a dad and his son like reconnecting over Final Fantasy 14, and I wept. I'm really sorry for your loss, but I'm really happy that you're able to kind of find a connection with him still through this game. So I think that's wonderful. Literally Dad of Light. It's on Netflix. I hope you enjoy this as much as he did. And maybe this will open up other Final Fantasy games for you. They're very good. Hey Elsie, how are you? Like saying I'm playing Counter-Strike, but I'm not a big fan of shooting games. It would be no. What I can't stand is when people like come into MySpace and they're like, I hate what you're playing. Like, who asked you? Like, I don't go out looking for people playing, like posting about World of Warcraft and how much they love World of Warcraft and then comment, I hate World of Warcraft. Like, people need to just chew. It was removed off Netflix? Oh, Angelo, I am so sorry to hear that. May this bring you some peace and some, connection with them. My favorite is someone posting on Steam about hating Destiny 2. It shows you they kept playing for hundreds of hours. Like, what? Why are people playing a game they actively... They were in the same FC? Oh. What's you, Rialto? Yes, sending hugs to you. I have myself in the face with my straw. Hydrate, everybody. It's like super hot today here. Thank you. I put this down 1,000 hours after. Or like the people who, because there are those people like that person who commented, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 11 years and I'm here for this story. I hate Dawn Trail. And they had gone out of their way to comment that on another post because I had turned comments off on that post because I wasn't interested in having a discussion about Dawn Trail. Also, I thought that those people would be petty and spoil the story out of spite because, it's okay to dislike things. It's okay to say, this wasn't for me, and then just move on. The humidity's been insane. Yay! Thank you for following. It's in the 80s there. Refresh it and they should be back. It wouldn't let me turn lizard back on. Like, I keep getting an error. Sound alerts is hating on the lizard. Someone made a post about them not liking Final Fantasy XIV because no one talks in this game? There are people shouting stuff all the time. And y'all watch me, like, going up to a cute Lala being cute and Ulda, and then now we're friends. Dawntrail was your favorite? Everyone's friendly on Lamia. I think Primal has mostly good vibes. What is he on Dynamis? Playing in the ghost town. I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember. Shadowbringers is still my favorite, but Dawntrail is still good. Just the other day, someone blew bubbles at me when I was doing turn-ins and hugged me. Kirsten's on Dynamis. And Dynamis, we've gone there to do like learning parties for Eureka so that we had more control of the instance, which was nice. And then other people were like, oh, hey, what's this? What's going on? And then joined with us. Which, like, the vibes on Dynamis, I have an alt on Dynamis too. So, like, if you're out doing anything and someone walks by, they will just help you. Hi! Yeah, it's super chill. Like, the people who are there are very good vibes. What do I think the best job is? For what role? I play multiple jobs, but my favorite is warrior, and I really like tanking. Yeah, it's just empty. So, you know, best job is red mage. We all know how you feel about red mage. Interact with people. If you talk to a person, literally go to a city and just say, hey, anyone there? Like, I guarantee you, like, 4 people are gonna be like, what's up? At least, minimum. Fisher's best job. All 3. Okay, so the only healer I've actually, like, really got my teeth into is Astro, and it's probably, like, the most confusing. Ooh, I want to pick up Viper. I like Dragoon and Dancer for DPS. For physical DPS. So, like, Dancer's the ranged. I really like the supportive abilities that it has. And then Dragoon, I'm probably just emotionally attached to because I did Heaven's Word as it. And then I'm kind of used to, like, its pain in the butt rotation. And then for magical caster, the only one of those a magical caster, magical ranged DPS. The only one of those that I've really gotten into is red mage, and I like it because then I can, like, jump in and stab with sword and then jump away. Is there a non-magical caster? Would that be Picto? They just throw paint at stuff and then the paint comes alive. Oh, Samurai, you're right. Samurai is a caster. Best Reaper for PvE and Red Mage for PvP. The Viper animations are satisfying. If you personally do not interact or initiate any interaction, you're not going to get any. Yes. Oh, yes. Machinist. Laser Mage looks cool. Sage looks very good. Oh yeah, people, if you go into a town and say, like, hey, I'm new, I need help, you'll get showered with probably a bunch of mounts, minions, gil, food. Scholar is OP. White mage is kind of generally considered to be the easiest. Sage is, so I agree with you there. Sage is, I say having it at level 15. Sage is the most fun. Astra is the prettiest, agreed. Scholar is impossible. Yeah, I was trying to watch a video. Oh, you need help? With what? With what? Where are you? The hardest for healers is all 4. Agreed. Healing's hard in this game. I don't like it. Ooh, controller struggles. You're level 40 scholar. Oh. I think, correct me chat if I'm wrong, but below 50, as long as you have your fairy out, your fairy can be taking care of quite a bit of the healing for you. And then you can give it like directions on what to do. I'm not sure at that level because I don't remember. Yeah, Sage is gonna be locked for a bit for you. Unless you buy a level skip on support or on it, I guess. They are on sale. That makes me sound like I'm like paid sponsorship by Square Enix. Although Square Enix, if you wanted to. I never heal in low level dungeon if I have fairy skills. Low level scholar is just a red caster. Yeah, so like it feels like you can sit there and focus more on DPS and then just kind of like if things get a little hairy, then throw some other heals at the tank or whatever, or maybe res somebody. But like the fairy does the heavy lifting. Pixie dust go brr. The fairy won't be able to handle a pull in arm veil. Oh, arm veil. Pass. All right, I think we're gonna get into it. Since your story skipped, I'm not gonna worry about it. So if you want to ask questions, I'm sure chat will be happy to help. That's what I found with this game is that if you say that you need help, there's always gonna be at least 3 people who are like, me, I'll help. Which I like. I like that this game has a community that enjoys helping new people. That's kind of like the best part. Other MMOs is like, DTFO noob, get good noob. Like, you know, like, even though they were noobs once. Oh, thank you. I talk to people in Frontline. Frontline chats are my favorite. Especially when they get spicy. I need help. I need a large house. Good luck with that one. Good. We won't even discuss the housing market. Oh, I was ready for that vibe. Okay. Obligatory YouTube opening. Welcome back to my channel. I am Pisces Moon Pie. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Post Shadowbringers. Patch 5.4 MSQ. So free Endwalker. Am I gonna need my conspiracy pointer today? Probably. I don't see it. I need to find that. That's a big deal. I love Goblet. The other day I yelled politely, what mount is that? Lala is just doing Lala things. Walking around being a tiny menace. Alisae's quest. Okay. We're going to Mordona. Oh yeah, everyone is back in the source. All right, so reminder, this is my first time playing. My first playthrough anyway. So please keep any spoilers to yourselves because I would like to experience everything and react to everything fresh. So Moose was kind enough to go through the list of the like quests and everything that they unlock because I use that for planning purposes to see like, okay, well, I have a dungeon coming up, I have a trial coming up, but apparently they're very spoilery. Oh yeah, it's an admin trigger. Well, we'll do it. It's pinned, but we'll do it again. I think the small houses are cute. And they all like to take screenshots of me making a weird ass face reacting to something and then posting it in the Discord. Wait. Oh yeah, the redacted. So it's all just like screenshots of the quest, but the names are too spoilery, so they're blacked out and it just says dungeon, trial. TikTok behave. TikTok, y'all. No offense, I am ignoring you. Redeems are broken? Open the minion you got from the final Shadowbringers quest and talk to Graha. Okay, I will refresh it and see if it's doing it. Cause like it's not, on my end, it's not showing that they're out of stock or anything, or I turn them off. Ugh. It could be, Sound Alerts just did an update, so it might be that. Cause like when I go into them, like I said, like I tried to do the lizard and it gave me like an error. Oh no. Oh dear. This is not good. Oh no. Oh yeah, Sound Alerts is bugging. I don't know what to do about that. That is something wrong with them. It says, I blame Wavelink. I can trigger them manually. That's disappointing. Genuinely, I have no idea what's going on. They updated and apparently it broke all my redeems. That volumes. Oh, see, look at this. Clean. Very clean, very nice. I want to do Surfer Uriage. The Hoa Hoa. Okay, the Hoa Hoa I set up yesterday. No, I do the soundalerts.com ones. Very demure, very mindful, very bullshit. Let me see. It wouldn't be a stream without a bunch of scuff. Okay, we'll do this first. We will fix it. We will fix everything. Okay, the Graha one. This one. What? What? I don't have an accessory on. Hang on. Is it just because it's already out? Okay, as long as I have it, I don't have to have it like summoned. Okay, because you can't have minions in there? What? I didn't even know. I've never noticed that. That's probably because I don't pay attention. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we will overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? What? Well, now I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton? Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of Crystarium. They shall be fine without me, and Lena may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me, you have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart as always, to the end of my days. Oh. See Grandpa right there. As if Grav wouldn't be the first in line for wall merch. Emmerich would be right behind him. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? Okay, do I need to fix these? Which ones do we need the most for this one? Okay, obviously, Estinian. We need Estinian. This is so scuff. Good grief. Okay, so I'll delete them and I will remake them and then we'll go from there. This is it's so bad. Multi-select. Oh my. I want all of them. Why are you doing this to me? You didn't tell me that I needed to redo everything. Sound alerts. Shame on you. Okay. Taru would be the merchant selling it all. It makes sense that the Hoa Hoa one was there because I added it yesterday and they updated yesterday. My upload. Oh, what's your question? What level do you get a mount? I don't remember. There's like a whole quest that you have to do with the Maelstrom in order to unlock a chocobo, and then you get a mount, but I don't remember when it is. And you have to be, it's tied to story progression. The quest is 15. So as long as you've done that MSQ quest, then you unlock the ability to get that side quest. The quest is called My Little Chocobo. Once you've unlocked your grand company. Yay! I'm like, I do not remember at all. Yay! Do. Oh, we got rid of Hoa Hoa too. Whoops. Fun! That's just wonderful. Pro streamer! Hell yeah! Such devastation. I hope it was this one, because I can't hear it. We'll see. What else would it be? We need lizard. Okay, lizard. What's this one?
Such devastation.
Hell yeah, such devastation.
It was not my
okay, we need a
intention.
Stenian. I hope this is the one. This has to be the one. Okay. Can y'all refund those since we're testing?
Lizard.
Look at, we're back in business. It didn't add a Stenian? Where's a Stenian? Give me my man. Stenian! Channel points. Maybe I did it on bits on accident. Oh, Myler. Pretend I'm doing very exciting things. This is so exciting. Yeah, they do break too easy. I figured by having them on the cloud, that would make my life easier. But no, because sound alerts to... Okay, I think Estinian's there. We need Sloppy. Cause like, of course.
Sloppy.
We're seen behind the curtain. A little bit. Taking the mysticism out of the streaming. Okay, my uploads. I think Cute Baby and Awkward are both there. Oh, that's probably why my my sub alert wasn't working. Awkward. Very awkward. I've used... Pay no attention to the Moogles behind the curtain. I upload. What was I saying? Oh, jeez. Move.
Cute baby. Come here, sweet baby. Oh!
I just want to hear all the goofy stuff. Okay, delete. Maybe if I just like redo the sounds on those. Hopefully they work. And, you know, if not, then we'll just figure it out later. Are there any other ones? The noise I make at the end. Pretty hello for you. Oh, Tita's laugh. Fetus laugh. Did Sloppy show up? That's a necessity. I feel like such a loser. Fetus! We need you! Is this it? It looks like it.
Sloppy!
Hell yes. That's an important one. Okay, that's 7 of them. I don't remember what the other ones were, but I needed to make room anyway. We are. We just we were having some technical difficulties because you know, it'd be like that. Anywho, what did I miss? I wasn't looking. I hope everyone was behaving themselves. What happened last time? In MSQ? We brought the cat boy out of his sleep, his everlasting slumber, and then we took the soul from his future self and put it in his body, which sounds very weird. And I don't know how I feel about it. And then we brought everyone back to the source. There's no longer Can I go in there? Can I go in there? This is like his future self body snatched him. Hey, how's it going? Graha, the Disney princess. Everyone was like over here, just like basically dead. That makes me feel very good about this. Oh, are we doing Surfer? Or are we doing Cowboy or Yonjay? Sounds like X-Men Days of Future Past. You know what? He Wolverined him. My boy's returned. I didn't know you could go in here. I'm like an explorer. I want to poke my nose in all the nooks and crannies. I would have also said no for sure. Oriange in a beautiful gown. Like, he is rocking it. By that account, Cowboy wants to come out. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation, known as Asm, and the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Zima the Warden to Eorzea to Asm the Dawnfather, in the Far East? Wait, what the? Holy balls. Okay, I'm gonna read this serious because this just like kind of went from Azim the Warden and Eorzea to Azim the Father, or Azim the Dawnfather in the Far East. In nigh every corner of Hydaelyn do these deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat? I did muse. Though it may never be proven or otherwise, such a theory I do believe lies firmly within the realm of possibility. What? Write down. Okay, I wrote down the names and then I wrote the sun and I put question marks because Mr. Moonpie is behind me, so I have to write in code. I'm gonna have to put a sheet over it. Oh my gosh. If you went before the end of Shadowbringers, you would have seen their bodies. This is tasteful. Only a short time has passed in the source. For me, it has been several long years. It's passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tataru prepared for us, and it helps bring me back to reality. Reen continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. I need to hug you. For reason. You will not understand. For reasons. Oh, you're gonna New Game Plus it? I want to know. As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes. But I, for one, intend to call him by his full name, at least until he has decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Fair? Maybe. All right, we doing this? We doing this? We going? Let's... Oh, we didn't say anything to you. What's up? While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get it used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. You mean beat him up? Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source. There is no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Astinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away. But it seems he has not been heard from of late. Such is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. That's so weird to me because I just did that part for Mr. Moonpie. Like, oh, I just saw him the other day. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, self-care. Hori Boulder needs more love, for sure. Oh, greetings, Pisces. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? You know there's a civil war going on, right? Like that evil empire is like friends, collapsing.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
You gotta say it like that.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh yeah, because his Heavensward exploits.
That's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Hey!
Welcome back, everyone.
Haven't seen you in forever.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Me with my
The
sunglasses.
famous Lys Hext. former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Aww.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
I will refrain from making scarecrow jokes. For as long as I can.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Yeah, whenever someone says
yes.
that.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Me either.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Okay.
To Alamigo,
So we
then.
finally going to Garlemald? I'm
Why
sick of
don't you
being
go
left
on
out.
without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Boo.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No meetings, please. Thank you. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Sure.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
He's a fan.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Simp card. All right. Machinations. When I set out to save Helric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having... Be free! I don't see why Lise got so much hate. I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and it warrants full investigation. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. If you run around, I don't mind. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug will remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Oh yes, no spoilery minions and mounts and thingies like that. Please, if you could dismiss those. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Oh, do we have a dungeon or something today? Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took more than a passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. No, I don't want to go to Azazla! Literally the worst place. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azazla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the southern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Primal Lamia. Oh, thank you. Ozus Lane. Oh. It's so ugly. It's so unpleasant, and it's so difficult to get around. With its one aetheryte at the bottom of the map. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, Val. Hey. Y'all just waiting in the bar. Aw. Not a fan. Oh, see. Oh, heaven's word. Oh, heaven's word. How I love you so. But, oh, my gosh. Some of the choices made with the maps. Very poor choices indeed. Yeah, that was a cool dungeon. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. That's so cute. All right. The side buttons on my mouse can alt tab. Yes, don't worry. I'm going BRB. So this is like self-care break for everyone. So you won't miss anything, I promise. Okay? You will not be banished because we're all just going to take a minute, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, bio break, all the important things, doom scrolling, and I will see you in a few minutes. welcome back! Ooh, pasta. Ooh, Uncrustables. I'm too impatient to wait for them to thaw. I put them in the toaster. We are back! Okay, the Bonanza. So funny. I built her as a company project with the help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and I named her for luck and prosperity. This precious. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. The Dollfish Bonanza! Uncrustables. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. That's all right, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Does that person have a name? The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around in Azazla. But that's enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. Unnamed pilot. Tataru being the entire backbone. The whole backbone of the entire thing. Everything would just fall apart without Tataru. And she was over there in super early on, like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help. Maybe I should become an Arcanist to help. Girl. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azazla, and Alphanos report did not do the scale of this place justice. Oh yeah, this place is big. We gotta go look at something real quick. Since we're here. R.I.P. R.I.P. Ice Wife. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azazla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte just beyond, which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Oh. Well, didn't tell me we were coming back to this place. Hello. Ooh, this, I guess I can fly. I don't have to, like, go as slow as possible. It's just so ugly. Ugh. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. At least we have flights. All blessings. Could you imagine if they turned flight off? Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. I do not miss not being able to fly in Azazla. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had headquarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details of the Habisphere control. No. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Hi. Oh, that's cute. Whee! Trying to do hunts in this zone. I think I'd rather get a root canal. Making me fly? Why can't I just go back to the airship and it just cutscenes me away? This is so boring. I have severe ADHD. Why are you doing this to me? Some of the lower parts of the game are more tolerable because I can sit here and complain about it while I'm live. And we can yap. Why can't I ask Graha to carry me? I think he would jump at the chance. I don't think he could carry me. He might be able to carry you. But he's tiny and he looks like he skips leg day. But he should see. Oh, they're one-seaters. They said they had a full complement. Just making me work. This is rude. You know what? I don't like the look of you. Ugh. I don't know what the point of that was. Val! Huh? How's it going, Demi? If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. This place has been here the whole time. It's about sending a message. It's not about the beat, it's about sending a message. The message is, I am Square Enix's bitch. There! From what I recall the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me this was in the records too? Oh, he's a book nerd. I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Good thing he can read. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Algan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, the home. Depressing. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They're wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? I'll take a nap. I want no part of this. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Not if I beat you to third. Alice's favorite option, extreme violence. Hello? Are you? Hello? Oh, where are we going? Yay, my least favorite place. On the one hand, it's nice that it makes you go back to older areas for stuff, but on the other, I don't want to be here. Could they have picked somewhere else? I don't like it here. Get out of here. Thank you. Did I get it? Okay. I did see the meme for the twinning, by the way. Wonderful. Bravo. That was quite a show adventure. Wow. Spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Beg pardon? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. The developer version was good. Who are you? Show yourself. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Pisces, for bringing me here. Was like, oh, who's there? Who's here causing problems? Whoa. Hi, how are you? Gosh, this place is... I'm going out this way. I hate this place. I thought the locations in Heavensward were really beautiful. Except, you know, like the area where it's nothing but snow is a little difficult. But then this is just... Ugh. From the Heavensward Collector's Edition? Oh, maybe, I think so. I was looking at the Collector's Edition online where you could get like all the goodies. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations! Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Dumb luck. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Pisces, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. Come, we should attend to our mission. I think we can deduce from you not liking Kurthis Western Highlands that you just like big zones with only one aetheryte. Who likes that? Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unbothered. I'm not saying that, bro. I base how much I like the zones on how easy it is to find hunt marks. Yeah, dumb luck and plot armor is what I got. The hinterlands would like to know your location. Oh, heavens word. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. He won't. I promise. Wish me luck. He's doomed. We're gonna have to go rescue him. I can feel it. He just has the energy of someone who constantly needs to be rescued. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Also, he's learning because he was kind of like head of state for quite a while. This is a completely different job. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. Fuck that guy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I love my children. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerning the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tome. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. I know, he's a baby. That is a baby. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. I was wrong. We did not need to rescue him. I'm sorry to have doubted you. If a copy of his report still survives, it should be stored in this device. Shall we find out? He is. They're babies. And I adopted them. They're my children. I know they have parents, and I don't care. I'm their found family. Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Blip. Verifying. Boop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. It is but a pity the effect will not last forever. Though Ganune said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. Bloop. One item found. Iconic corruption and overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note a password. It's Chocobo. Right. Let's see. Hoopo! Glory be to Oleg. Long live Emperor Zandy. I'm telling you, it's Kupo. Blip bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password. Yeah, the bleep bloop. Chaos daughter. Yes, clip it. Clip the moment. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Therefore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Them's fighting words. What? Did that thing just call me? I'm telling you, it's Kupo. Is it Wild Rose? Blip bloop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. We're gonna get incinerated. All right, that's it. I say we dismantle and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone could coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. That's called hacking. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. I do think that it's nice that the game is telling us that password is a terrible password. Do not pick password as your password. It gives a vuln stat. I know! Alisaie's gonna cast a fireball and kill us all. The mood. I love that emote. It's like the best emote. I'm telling you guys, the password has to be Kupo. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Ramos did send word to the ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. He's in Baja. I left him there. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball! Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Oh. Are we on? Oh, good, I can teleport away. I don't have to fly in this God's forsaken place anymore. So Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite, right? But like the prison break sequence is so like boring and repetitive. Like I would rather grind for all the freaking draw spells than go through that. Can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home. I'm back in the building again. Wonderful news, Pisces. Tataru contacted Sin on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. I'm back in freaking Azazla. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle? Oh yeah, they had a meeting. I forgot. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. I needed a USB. My controller is kind of like getting mad. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Right? Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger might be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Details I missed in my first go-through, House Brutus. Is this not plugged in? Come on. Why are you being difficult today? We're just having scuff left and right. I title this stream The Technical Issues One. Come on. Come on, I know you want to connect. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Oh, now it's not working at all! Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's remove you, and then we will try to just... reinstall you. Revenge of the Tech. Issues 2. The tech has been possessed by an Asian. Because the music started playing and then everything was just like, nope, we're out. Okay, the primal problem. There we go. We're working. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Ooh, David Cornsweat. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Luminsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. Oh, and on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Like, bodies in there. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that was weird. It was like input lag really bad. If we struggle in the dungeon today, it's Microsoft's fault. And also probably wavelengths somehow. Aw, Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. This game would have been 10 seconds long if we just had Tataru to take care of all the enemies. Yeah. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? What is it? Where's Nero? Had the same thought. Like, where's the messy situation ship X on and off again? I want more of that. Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Oh, it looks like it's finished. It sounds like a microwave or something. A toaster oven. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ah, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? Elegant toaster. Ah, yes, my hot pocket is free. Ooh, Praetorium for MSQ. Fun. Gotta love the MSQ roulette. I would, my lady. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. An overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. I like the hairstyle. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. That ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Emo-win! But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Separat, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. The Halloween outfit. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. What? This has implications. Owen's report. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost.
Such implications! This was not my intention.
In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Ammon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from the facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Damn, Owen! So not even the Allians were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Ammon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem. Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. But But of course, memory transference, the process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting this technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to those whose memories, only the memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different than how we identify the password. It'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment will be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? Keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? That's fun. Oh, hi. What the heck? I might have to switch controllers. To this weird one. It's not in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, maybe because it's spoily. Yeah, that's nice, Sid, but where's Nero? Give us what we want. Oh, I can't. I can't move. I'm trapped. Ah, scuff stream, scuff stream. We love having scuff stream. Xbox controllers with wireless adapters. Come on. Thank you. Everyone hydrate, please. That was a lot of talking. Oh yeah, controller issues real bad. Real bad. Controller issues, sound issues. We're just having problems. Hey, at least the stream's not dropping. Knock on wood. I think it might be because my little like wireless connector has given up on life completely. Like, nah, I'm done. I'm done here forever. Would you say that? I like tempting fate. I have a problem. Okay. Yes, Xbox wireless controller, please. Thank you. 2 hours is enough. No more 14 for you. No more games. No more playing. We don't play games here. Ooh. Okay. Just a second. I'm hardwired. We should be good. Right. Well, Graha and I configured the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Pisces and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Ishgard! Oh, it's gonna give me that. We'll just do this. Oop. Why? Why do you not want to work? Microsoft, this is all your fault. Why are you doing this to us? Why? There's no reason. When stream borked. I'm gonna scream. There's no reason to be like this. Thank you, thank you. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? You're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He should be glad to assist you. This is truly horrible. Truly horrible. Wait, where is this supposed to go? I can't even move! loved Heaven's Word. Oh. Gosh. Okay, we're going somewhere. It was the airship place, right? Gonna be a bunch of pain and suffering. And the pillars. I think it's over there. Good enough. Oh, and we got the ad break warning. That's at least that'll give me a minute to try to figure out what's going on. Cause like I'm not gonna be able to like this. Ceruleum, you come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. But I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Do I not even get to see Emmerich? Robbery. Yeah!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
The divine timing. It's him!
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Aww.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
You're telling me I'd also like to call upon his lance.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Will do.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Oh, you know, getting ceruleum, just no big deal.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
He's the best! Nice having powerful friends.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Thank you! Oh, he's got that right emote. Later. Dang! They have a whole operation going on. Take a nap.
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Why does his voice always sound different? Okay, we're gonna sit right here. I'm gonna take an ad break. Try to fix the controller. We'll see what happens. I won't be able to test it without like going, clicking ahead. So we'll see. And if I have to grab a different controller and see what we can do, since this one wants to be it. But so you can be free. Be free. Chat amongst yourselves. Emmerich is so in love with the Warrior of Light. It's not even funny. Yeah, Warrior of Light gets stuff done. They're mentioning Estinian. Is this a hint? Is this foreshadowing? Is this love that I'm feeling? Emmerich is a man in love. He sounds so excited. Okay, I will be right back. No luck over here. Ugh.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance? Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Never! Okay, this one's working.
We
Okay.
have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
My favorite wet cat man!
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
Nero.
And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
They're hinting at it. Give me.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Yes!
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Yay!
It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
What does it matter if we're close if we all get blown up?
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Bruh.
There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Nero's just like, here. You blew up all my stuff.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Where's Pookie? You can't just name drop Pookie and then not give me Pookie. Come on. Come on. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, we'll be fine. Without further ado, let us make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. This plain Alice is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Well, this is the moment of truth. Have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. Oh,
apologies for the wait.
Our baby.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
As happened.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Let's go.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that
Okay.
as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
So you want us to, like, do the spirit bomb thing?
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
You literally don't.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Give Graha your ether, everyone.
Yes, this will do.
That was weird.
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Aww.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Okay. That was something. Okay. Is it safe, or is it gonna be more? Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest, and like we have a pretty decent view of things. It was a moment of all time. Am I gonna go right back into a cutscene? Yes.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
This is so sweet because they're thinking the same thing about each other. I love them. I love them. If it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh no.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
She did it!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Oh, way to be a buzzkill.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Yay! Love her.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
So happy. Oh. All right. she will be at pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit.
Baby! Come here, sweet baby.
Oh! Oh my gosh, really? Oh, what a, like, I would think that, because, like, those are some, that was a definite choice with some words. R.I.P. my feelings. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Hey, remember the hinterlands? No etherite? Oh, bye. Okay, I always get turned around when I'm trying to get out of here. I always go out the wrong way. Yeah, sage person. Sorry. Hang in there. You got this. Sigh. Okay, we can turn on autopilot. Woo! How we all doing? The etherite pops you outside? I didn't even know that. That quest, those heavens where they make a new etherite, because this is ridiculous. Why didn't they build another etherite? Come on. There's plenty of places where they could put at least one. I mean, probably there's some kind of reason. I don't remember. Whee! I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and people? Very well. Yeah, there are no... She's here? She can build one outside her door, and then she can have her little thing, her little minions take care of it.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
I love her. This is the old lady energy that I want to embody. This.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
See what I'm saying?
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens.
Runar?
Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
And fell in love.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Get going.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah, Graha's with us. Like who?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Way to take
Ah,
accountability.
yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Where are we going? All right. Off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Ah, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider the cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my Paragos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need to only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. That entire conversation with Matoya was one charisma saving throw after another. Oh. How do you get out of here? I don't remember. Spirit animal is is a bit appropriative, but not for Sona, because like she's not an animal, but kindred spirit perhaps. Ooh, thunderstorms. Oh no, you're gonna lose power. Vibes too. I thought the same thing about the moldy old hole, but I was like, do I want to like say something? Unhinged. We are crossing the map. Oh, we're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, all aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find, little Einsteins. Good question. I thought about going to one. It looks like the dungeon's right after this. How much longer in 5.4 are we doing? Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Prorogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not been host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and I regret, it will be in some disarray. Rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Fun times. Shadowbringers. We're only halfway through it. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is rough. Rough times. Half the stream was me trying to fix stream. Sadness. Big deeps. What? Haunted library? Or cursed library? It's Disneyland? It is an October dungeon.
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Voiced cutscenes in my dungeon? I'm jealous of everyone with the hat. So jelly. Okay, I actually need to play a game. Earthly portal. Do you touch it? You put the hat on? Satisfying. Okay. Put down any pests that bar the way. It's gonna be a... Aww. Feel free to wall to wall. Yeah, because if I will go as far as it will let me. Oh, is this it? What a... Yay! Oh, this seems not great. That was weird. Ziggy? You see a black mage and your brain triggers happy chemicals? That was the wrong one. Oh, well, here we are. My muscle memory is... No! Oh, fuck! No! Shit! Okay. No, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. That definitely is not a good thing to stand on. Is this like you don't... No crossing the streams or something? Hello, welcome! Fun! Fun! Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. This is horrible! I know, Spriggans and their rocks. Good. What do we want to do with these? Something. Oh, fuck. You know what? Just kill me. I don't even care anymore. Okay, it's gonna like volley back and forth, right? So you need to be mindful of where people are standing so basically you don't PvP. Is that the gist of it? You shoot your ball into the hole? I've been doing it the wrong time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you're supposed to make it go into... Now Oh, the pooper. This game sometimes. Like, man, how the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? I am a tank and I just swing axe and be dumb. I can't figure out mechanics. I'm supposed to live through my dumbass mistakes. Watery portal, so we're getting flushed. The violent game of pool. Home gang gang. Oh jeez, okay. Oh, I guess. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Come on, come along with me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Listen, it's been a rough day. I'm off my game. Can you, like... Come here. Thank you. Get out of here. I shouldn't have dragged them everywhere, but whatever. What do the monsters do in dungeons in between encounters? That's a good question, actually. How far can I drag these guys? It'll be fine. What? I know, they're just minding their own business and then some weirdo with an axe just comes and ruins their whole life. How rude. They're just doing their thing and I had to go make life hell. I'm killing someone's family. This was some monster's husband, child, parent. Art of War is a what in the what now? Take that. Oof. Oh shit, what do I do with this? Live, okay. Oh, okay. This is like the free spot, yeah? These are gonna blast? Yeah, okay. Turn this guy around for you. Ugh. We need more water. We're gonna go like fly on a rain cloud? What? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what is happening? I don't know. I don't get it. It's been a bad day. Okay, okay. So he's gonna say like, all right. Oh, okay. So we need to. Oh, okay. I see. Bow us. Okay, let me turn this. Get him! Okay, let's do that thing again. We're gonna be here. How close can I be to this? Oh, I think this one has like a cute vending top. Glam farm. That's real. We need to fire up the kiln. I saw it on the Orzia collection. Hang on. How does it die though? How does it die? Like the mid-dungeon. No, that looks nice. Ooh. Oh, this is cute, and this is like the dyeable version because it's like the Verbertite set. Cute. The maiming set is the same as. Come with me. I gave up on the Plague Doctor set. Oh, I don't want to. I want to get the thingy. Don't go too far. Super glam in the middle. Listen, I need cute Endwalker clothes. My priorities are all out of whack. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Get out of here. It was open. I could have just... No. I was so excited for this to... He just came over here. For that thing, and it wasn't even what I wanted. Rude. Isn't that always the way it goes? Gotta love freaking farming. No. Can't save the star if you ain't cute. If you're not looking how cute you are during pulls, you're not playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's not a fun one. Farm. At all. Wanderer's Palace. The first time going in there, I was so scared because I don't know if I kicked the right guy. Because Conberries in Final Fantasy fantasy in general, right, are like terrifying. The end of the boss, you can pull the boss out? How? Yeah, come chase us. Come on. Is this so we can fight him in a more optimal spot? Shit, I fucking turned around. Oh my god. No. That was weird. Oh, okay. Then I can hit return there and I don't have to, we're done. That was weird. This was certainly a dungeon.
Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
What? Queen. Don't show any fear, they can smell it. Tenderloin. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh look. This is something. Okay, we want to like wind up in there, yeah? In the little spot. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. Damn. Oh god. Be mean! Please. I'm gonna be standing right in. No, I'm gonna die. Damn! Okay. That's some interesting mechanic. Minced meat. How just truly lovely. Thanks. God. Okay, all right. This is definitely something. Oh my gosh. Oink! No, you're done. Oh, now I'm sad. A distinguished Porksy. Oh, and we have the ad breaks. We'll wait. We'll wait. Now it drops. Want that one though. I want the fending. All right, I will be right back. Hang on a second. I have to message my kid's teacher. Sephiroth's and Marvel Rivals. It's going well, multi. Just zipping through. Oh, I ended up getting it. Okay, okay. Thank you, Piggy. Oh wait, is this the mount that you get for like it was like the boba event or something? Just the crown. I want the little outfit. It's precious. Why'd I have to fight her? She's so cute.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Okay, everyone, give your ether to Graha. Not the babies.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming, that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
She's gonna hold that over her head. Wonderful.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
No rest for me.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
No.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They're as peas in a pod, are they not? Well then, my friends, let us return to Limbs and Lumens and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer and Bulwark Hall shall be sufficient to secure us an audience. We traveling for free. I'm gonna get as far as I can. And then get ready for lunch. We need to go in here on the lift, right? Maybe? Yeah. Even as we speak, we are weaving a new future, and when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. If we offer them the means to cure the Tempered, the Beast Tribes are far more likely to listen. Why, Captain Moonpie, ever welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She's presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she'll make an exception. Follow me. The patches be patchin'. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral, we've done it here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the Tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lumensans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak I proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Acting through friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Heelfair, has been bedridden for some while with the ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us once more, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned nothing of value. Leave it to us, I guess. Wearing this should unlock a hidden dialogue option of whatever. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Why isn't Kupo an option more often? Let me live my life. By the way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this card. You can approach the pirates, Pisces. The rest of us will seek out the merchants and adventurers. Why are you asking that? Because I'm a Roganin? Probably because the big axe. I'm not afraid. The card. Okay. We're gonna go. We're not gonna walk. I'm not gonna go there either. We're gonna go here. Hi, it's been a minute. Curious about the card, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. Is it an Asian? As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. I love him too. The tone shift made me wonder if this was still 5.4. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Bye. The patch got a little dry. The story is not quite so juicy because I'm back doing fetchy kind of stuff. You want to know about Sicard? Wily bugger, that is. Politics. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonskate's place at Old Hilfer Side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat Sakaar land in the juiciest whatever it may be. Now that we sirens are struggling mind, we do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of produce for our trouble. Quality stuff at bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as we can't stale on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days. Don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. Interesting. Very interesting.
Sloppy.
I see everyone has returned. Who would like to go first? So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sakaar turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harvard Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries at Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Did you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence of yet. We must investigate further. Oh, thank you for the hydration reminder. Are you feeling better? Get well soon. How do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken liberty of making certain provisions. Yay! During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had arrived recently in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. Oh, better watch out. That stalker plug-in guy will find you. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, bid to establish the crystal. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace and Lower in the Anastasia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. The slow walk away. Well, I'm just like locked in the animation and I can't get moving. I ain't walking. Whee! that appears to be a merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of all those allied with the Admiral. The Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Pisces, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Ra's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well. I leave it to you, Graha. He says you look soft. Got business with me, Catboy? Cannon, Catboy! You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. But you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? Oh my gosh. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Alphino's over there like, I should have went. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith. Smith, am I right? Show him my Lola. You need crystals to make staffs, like that fine specimen you've got there. Sure. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. All right, it's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh my god! Smooth. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. What a goober. He just looks overhead as he gives the thumbs up. Ah. They went into that tunnel quietly now. Is this going to be one of those follow quests that everyone complained about? Please no. Good. None of that. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much do you want? There's a Breaking Bad reference here. All that blue crystal. Okamoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. And we know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You were bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lumensa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it didn't say nothing about beastmen. Oh, okay. So it's what, speciesism we got going on here? Okay. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet, because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot sworn Ugamara and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it's true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lumensa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. All right, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. Yes, Alicia, I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Oh dear. Now what? I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lumensa are not to be trifled with. What were you thinking? But all's well that ends well. Gravity, his timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lumensa and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. On rough seas. Okay, we're close. Hopefully. All right, to the command room. You can play at that game. It's against the law to take your life, but not to break your legs. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. It was? Oh, this looks great. Surely nothing bad will happen here.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your peace!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia? I've been saying it wrong. My bad.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. So we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then. Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Aww.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
There's some real world parallels going on here. Like, say if you were wanting to make a place great again. Well, no, we need to embrace change and keep moving forward.
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
What? I'm so stressed out right now. Damn.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Oh! Oh!
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Aww. Yay! Oh no.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Foreshadowing? Okay. That was certainly something. Welcome. Hello. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Everyone pronounces it differently, even in the game. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We've made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. This is the second to last one, so we'll probably have to pick this up on Wednesday and then do 5.5 and 5.55. I don't trust the game, they say Rugadin. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea. The kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanosea, which the kobolds believe theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with our kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Fate. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of the crystals we bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And they're my future founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So friends, what do you think of our strategy? Sounds crazy. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time which, Alice would be defenseless, even should we all look to her protection. I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there and on. We will pick that up later. Because... All right, everyone. So... I can't read. Get faster, I'm hungry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hungry too. You could have left me. I'd have been fine. Oh, that works. Okay. So, the plan is tomorrow, no stream. Wednesday, we are finishing up 5.4 and getting into the rest of the 5.5 and kind of the ending of the pre-Endwalker stuff. Then oh yes, me saying it to the NPCs. I'm hungry. Like, stop yapping. I'm going. I didn't see the colon. See, I'm so hungry I can't even read. Thursday we are doing the you're fighting me. Thursday we're gonna do lore board, conspiracy theories, Endwalker predictions, trailer watching, and then anything that we need to catch up on. So like if we don't finish 5.5 on not Monday, Wednesday, or if we need to do like that side dungeon or something, or we'll just, you know, we'll just clown. Even if we have to like go do Nier or something, I don't know. And then Friday, we're starting Endwalker. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I have so many surprises for you. It's going to be really good. It's going to be good times. So, since I'm not seeing you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Stay cool, stay hydrated, stay safe. Next Friday is going to be good. And if you're not in the Discord, you should definitely come hang out because you will get all like the up-to-date information on like schedule or events that we're having, like the Saturday events. Hope everything goes smoothly. Knocking on wood. I think so. This Saturday is like rest day, but next Saturday I think is like a 14 event. So anyway, have a fantastic day. Have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. And also Moose, Val, and Luna, thank you so much for running the dungeon with me. And I mean, we all lived. It was fine. I just couldn't play basketball or golf or whatever that was. You're so welcome. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you next week. Bye.